Good day, you good dunce. How are yous? Early stream? I said before I'd be back in like 1 to 2 hours. It's been about 2 hours. It was a struggle too. It's a struggle. Yeah. Getting everything equipped and whatnot so that I could have my mech suit. Tough stuff. Tough stuff. We gotta play a little bit of Deadlock. Play a little bit of Deadlock. Or like 2 or 3 rounds before we get back into the game dev. So. Yeah. Where should I be positioned for Deadlock? Down here? Over here? Over here would probably be better. Playing in mech suit, the only correct way to play games. You know it. You know it. Or only too well. Actually, I'm terrible as Wraith. Yeah, good as frontliner. Very good as frontliner. Yep. What up, Oki? How's things? Hello. Hi. 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 Let me just get this set up quickly. Forgot to do this morning. There we are. Alright. I guess we'll just wait. I have no idea who this guy is. He's got gloves and glowing eyes. Concerns me. Spirit birds. Damn spirit birds crapping all over my spirit building. Horrible. Horrendous. I enjoy doing this. Yet. Put that in there a couple times. God damn it, get back here. There we go. So if you do this a couple times... you get a bunny. Look at that weird ass bunny rabbit. It does move around. Oh snap. God damn, that was terrible. There we go. Alright, let's see. Ooh, Celeste. Hopefully I can play as well with Celeste as I did the other day. Because I actually played pretty well, like 10-1 sort of KD. We'll see. We'll see. Also, we check. Yeah, cool. Requires open mic and stuff like that. Incoming audio is turned off. Waiting on one person. One slacker. There we go. Waiting for the Archmother.
You mask your power in a circus sideshow.
First. Oh, we got 7. Who are we up against? We're up against Paige and Paradox. Sweet. Nah, I wouldn't worry about the pin just yet there, Orcrus. Thank you, though. Yeah. Take that.
I see the enemy.
Easy. Get out of there, 7. Get out of there.
Go out there and impose your will.
Nope. That ain't happening. Ah! Good shit. Nice, sweet.
Together. We need to be brave.
Bitch Magoo is back. Careful there, 7.
I'm not afraid of you.
And I'm just gonna hide.
Let's go, boys and girls. This is a great.
Shit. Fucking 7.
I'm not gonna let you kill me.
Alright.
You'll be the last one standing.
I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Not doing bad, not doing bad. Then we got that push because 7 went.
Stay safe out there.
It's alright. We're gonna go take these things out.
I bring forth the light.
Let the ley lines course through you.
Alright. I don't know what 7's about.
Headed to York.
There we go.
Magic surrounds us.
Where are you, 7?
Keep going.
On my way.
There's no escape.
Luminous strike.
Well done, 7.
Nice teamwork. These are the mysteries of my people. Catch!
Fuck off. Bricks. I need more spirit. Alright, that's alright. 2 deaths apiece.
Shines on us. Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
Alright. Gonna save a little bit here.
Guards up! It's time.
Where's 7? Are you just fucking off up there? God damn it.
I am not divine, but I am powerful.
Fuck down here, douchebag. Fucking leave me to fight them both on my own. It's one way to make sure that we both.
No more hiding.
Stay together.
Get him, boys! Seven, then dismissing.
Of course, they.
Be a regular at the Glassblowers convention. The moment our
Yep. Yep, of course. Now I'm gonna have to run. And then they're gonna start fucking up our walker too, all because 7 can't fucking stay in the fight. God,
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm giving up on the yellow walker.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
There we go. About time. Alright, let's just go blue. 7 can deal with them on his own. Alright.
hope shines on us. Sword in the wrist.
get up close and personal.
Locking him down.
Okay. Paradox is pissed off over here now.
Let's shine a light.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Lists on cooldown.
Bring forth the light.
Death is coming. Lists on cooldown.
You know, Paradox is picking us all off.
Time.
Our blue guardian
Fucking Paradox. I swear to God.
No more hiding.
Get the fuck out of there.
I'm going in.
Paradox is annoying.
Our
get out this
blue
way.
walker is under attack.
Going in.
Tasty.
Take you out.
You're not a very nice thing. Luminous strike.
Alright.
This is so much better than boring fire.
Alright. Good.
Take this gift.
113. Now I'm gonna start doing some jungle. If there's anything left. of
Our
course.
blue walker is under attack.
After this,
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Alright.
I can get the best. Magic surrounds us.
Damn it. Hit it at the wrong time. What I'm supposed to do.
Risking your life can be exhilarating.
Is that? It plays that little tune. You get bonus. Good old bonus. What up, Burning? Didn't find any black cubes. Oh,
Our
sorry, man.
yellow walker is under
Jokes.
attack.
It's really raining outside at the moment.
Protect the urn runner.
Let's see here.
Our
Let's get
green
that.
guardian has been defeated.
And that's all we'll get for now.
I will bring hope.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Like, blue walker ain't under attack. What are you talking about? Take all these things out.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
And go give yellow a hand.
Going in.
Bitch. you, Paradox.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Hate Paradox.
Thank you.
Hate them. Absolutely hate them. I remember the dev cubes.
Exquisite.
Ooh, yes, I remember the dev cubes. So let's go this way. Oh, Billy with Mina.
Our blue walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's go, Bucky.
I see, Paradox.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm not divine.
See Victor.
Fuck.
For your pitiful
Billy! What the fuck was that, Billy?
Need help on yellow.
I saw Billy just walk, like, standing across the other fucking
Need
side.
help on yellow.
Is this working?
Our yellow walker is under attack. Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
There we go. Yeah, of course our yellow walker's destroyed.
They're
course it
trying
is.
to deliver the urn.
Soul jar is here.
Fucking
Your
help him.
destiny.
I'll say, I do find a lot of games, there's one of two things that'll happen. You'll try to play as a team, you'll go with someone towards a fight, and then that person will just piss off and leave you fighting on your own. Or, everyone works together as a team, and you win.
The urn has been dropped.
I feel like the other team is working more as a team than we are at the moment.
Get him, boys! Stop right here! No more. Into the fray! You make me...
The spirit urn is
It's a good try, Paige, but
Great job. I won't lose.
Headed to green.
Hope shines
I
on...
see the enemy.
our green walker is under attack.
Thank you.
Magic surrounds us.
Protect the urn runner.
They keep on
Back up.
coming.
sweet. There we go. Now, what can I get?
Hope folks are ready to make the most of this.
Is ours.
I don't need anything from here. Now, I suppose I could get, like, I guess Spiritual Overflow is probably what I want most out of that.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Gently used.
It's absolutely hammer them.
Headed to blue. Headed to blue.
For your pitiful lives.
Only the beginning.
Let's shine a light. Love your dress, by the way.
Thanks.
Damn, Mina. arena. Alright, now we're doing something. Early game always annihilates me.
Tell the boys
Get
inside
that.
show I say hi.
Got graves down this side. I like the idea of going for yellow though. Do like the idea of going for yellow.
Let's push yellow. Time. Guess we're gonna see what happens.
Oh,
Headed to
nah.
York. Let's push York.
No, because 7's right there, but 7's not doing anything.
Get him, boys!
Our green water is under attack.
What's 7 doing?
You're mine. Our green walker is under attack.
No more hiding. There you are.
Our blue walker has been destroyed. You need to make a stand and stop them.
Good shit, team.
Let's go blue. Need help on yellow.
Headed to blue.
Good shit. What up, Jordster?
Let's go mid.
Yeah, I don't need anything else. Get up there. I really don't know why this stuff struggles so much to detect.
We're working well together.
We go middle. No?
We
I'll go
must
mid.
deliver the urn safely.
Luminous strike.
Sure.
The urn is ours.
Cool. Let's see what we got here.
I am not divine, but I am powerful. This should be good.
Damn. Absolutely missed that one. Yep. Back up, get some stuff. Then we can
Headed to
can
yellow.
really do some damage. 3-2-12, I mean, not too bad. Realm of Shootery team things. Tried to get into Overwatch the first time, just come back from 2. You're a kid.
Now, this isn't as flashy as some of the glyphs I sell, but when it comes to raw power, you can't do much better.
They wanted a phone number to play. Ended up deleting Bungie account. Forgot if I ranted about it before. No,
Thank you for your aid.
hadn't ranted about that at all. First I'm hearing of it. I didn't even know that you played Overwatch, Jordster. Alright.
Tap into the Archmother's power.
Mysteries of my people.
Headed to Broadway.
Great job.
Defend green.
Defend green.
Heading green.
Headed to green.
Rem, you are adorable.
Wait. I never had. I watched my friend play it many years
The
ago.
spirit urn is waiting
Then
to
when it
be
went free, I
claimed.
debated it. Then it did the scam review things by changing
They
Overwatch
don't
2
have
just gross.
answers for race.
Right. Yeah.
Headed to Broadway.
Rem,
I'm going in.
Yeah, I don't need-
your help
Actually,
would be in peril.
You got
get that
expensive taste. I love it.
Let your rage spill forth.
New York belongs to me.
I think Paradox has rage quit.
Headed to Greenwich.
We must deliver the urn safely.
Magic surrounds us. Let's contribute
grave.
to the chaos.
Death is coming.
God damn, my accuracy.
I'm taking this team apart brick by brick.
These are the mysteries of this people. Magic surrounds us.
Where's everyone else in my team?
It's time.
Damn it. Yeah, yeah, that was my bad. This game's gonna be a wash anyway because Paradox rage quit. I know everybody who know. I know everybody knows, but still slapping on something and keeping every hold of better is just so fun. It is weird. Overwatch is Bethesda, isn't it?
Rem is doing what he can to keep us standing.
On a full reset, fuck's sake. There we go. Alright. I think I'm gonna save up and get that one first. I'm not that far from it. I recently noticed I have the NVIDIA problem where the DisplayPort refuses to work until the OS is loaded. On Windows, just update firmware and it might be something with that BIOS update for Secure Boot. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. What up, Roberto? Is it possible to invite me to play this game? I can.
What we do takes courage.
I can.
No more hiding.
Let me finish this one off. It would require me to provide, like, get a...
I could buy something fancy.
Like, get your Steam ID and stuff like that.
Let's push Greenwich. Headed to green.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Catch! You're so cute. Shine for your pitiful lives.
That ain't happening.
Rem. Our green walker is under attack. We must deliver the urns.
Oh. Of course. Come on. There we go.
Just got off your shift at the sideshow?
I thought my PC shut in bed, but it worked fine. I'm going to change to HDMI monitor. Yep.
Death is coming.
And that's the thing, like... I know people always go on about,
Let's push green.
about how many issues Linux has. But you gotta remember, like, Windows has just as many issues. The only difference is you're used to those issues and know how to deal with them. Fuck's sake. Does someone want to fucking help me? Where was my entire team? Why did I have two of them chasing me down? Oh, fuck. So that's my issues, hardware, not by beautiful anyways. Yeah. And those hardware issues, they only like the hardware issues related to secure boot only exist because of Windows being like, nah, we're mandating secure boot. That's the only reason they exist.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Let's see. Grab that.
Sweet Rem, thank you for your aid.
Nice. Now, see, that would have been an
Good
okay.
game.
Probably got like a C for that.
An interesting thing.
Well done, Egg.
But I know who really killed Jake.
Well done, team. You did well. You abandoned, so I'm going to give everyone thumbs up except for you. Because that person sucks. Steam with it. Let's see. Yes. I'll just wondering. I'll probably have to do it off stream so that I don't give people. I don't give people the Steam ID. You know what I mean? I don't want to put your Steam ID out there. I can't join Hypnotic online. Need to already be friends. But I have to, like, I can only invite people in my friends list to play. What game do I dev for? On YouTube, if you go into the description of the live stream, there'll be a link to Bobble Shop Sim. That's my game that I'm currently wrapping up. Mostly artwork at the moment and just bug fixes until the full release. And then we're moving on to a new game in like probably 2 months. We'll be starting the new game at this rate. Let's see, Infernus I can do pretty well with. Ram I can do really well with. You got a little hidey hole here. You go out around here. Elevator. And then you got that. You got. Where is it? Oh, come on. Let me bust that open. Bastards. You got a little hidey hole there, which pops you out here. Voila. Back in my day, 3600 megahertz was the bee's knees. I'm scared of this 6K RAM lately. That's nothing. I heard of a RAM that you can, there's a RAM that you can boost to, 8,000 mega transfers. I think it was Asus or someone. Yeah. Remember when 4 gigahertz CPU was a pipe dream? I remember when they were hitting 3 gigahertz CPUs and people was like, oh yeah, no, like you can't make a CPU that goes faster than like 3.5 gigahertz because it's just, at that point, there's just too much heat being like generated for the CPU to function properly. And now it's like, well, we have CPUs that are 5 gigahertz, so... What they meant to say is they don't know what they're on about. Yeah. It's nice we're at a point where cooling is no problem. It's just condensation for the pros. Ah, yes. My liquid nitrogen cooling system. I know how that is. Good old liquid nitrogen. Let's see. Yeah, I'm upset that that game got cancelled. Like, that's the thing. I'm so sick of... Actually, that's something I need to do, actually. Matchmaking. You prefer to play with others who are looking for higher levels of coordination, communication, and competitiveness. Probably won't turn that on, actually. I think this is interesting. Turn this on to hide player names in-game and on the dashboard. Does not hide player names from profile cards. I mean, I guess. It's not going to hide them there by going to here. It's not going to hide them here. So, like, what's it matter? What's it matter? That's what I ask. Okay. Now we just wait for a match. No, not the chair. Take it up here. There we go. Wow. That's the city. See, Pokemon, this is how you do it. That building over there. Notice how the windows are 3-dimensional. Notice how the windows have depth. it's not just a texture put on a flat wall. Get with it. Get with it, Pokemon. How we doing, Mike? Oh, no. Shit. In Warframe Europe 99. 1999. Hang on. In Warframe Europe 19/1999. The rooms are 3D looking. What up, Boolean? How we doing? Welcome in, you nuts. How was your play testing of different games and your demos and stuff? Welcome in. Hello, Danio. Hello, Amy. Welcome in, you dunts. Hope you're having a great time. That was a fast raid out. I mean, it's late for Boolean. It's time for sleeps. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just doing some gameplay. I'm just playing some Deadlock for a while before we go into the game dev, and I need to add a logging system, so that's going to be fun. I guess I got cut off again. What I meant to say was thank you all. How you doing, Boolean? Played the game earlier? I heard. I don't watch people play my game because it distracts me. Like, if I'm streaming and working on my game and I see people playing my game, I'm like, I get distracted and I'm like, oh, I should fix that. And then I start working on it and I'm like, no, that's not what I'm working on right now. My two youngest went and downloaded it because they wanted to keep playing it, but I had to move on. Nice. There are some bugs in there, like there's a random crash that happens, which I can't pin down at the moment. Hence why tonight I'm adding a logger so that I can start logging out whenever a player, like when an interplayer interacts with something and what it is they're interacting with. And also what NPCs are doing as part of their behavior tree, stuff like that. So yeah, there is something weird with the sprinting. I do know that. That's just a matter of not clearing something out. Yeah. Pretty dang I'm clean. Thanks, I'm glad to hear. The demo is clean because I've fixed a lot of, I've fixed the bugs that people have reported for the demo. But when it comes to the new, like the full release, there's a lot that's been added to it. So I need to hurry up and get around to putting out another playtest. Yeah. They played it for a long time. Good to hear. I'll put that down as my selling point. It's like, keep your kids entertained for hours on end while teaching them not to trust Karens. They were like bobblehead addicts. Just make sure you're aware. Seems like a flag, just not being set at all. Yeah, so what it does is you can't run if you're holding something. So it's just a matter of the flag, or not the flag, but I have a held array, so you can have multiple things that you're holding when it comes to things like card packs. So it would just be a matter of that not being like properly reset or something. I wonder if that's what's causing the crash. No, that wouldn't be it. Never mind. Need to teach kids to spend more of your money on blind bags. This game's for you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, come on, Funko Pops. You want to get in on this craze of mystery box opening stuff? Get in touch with me. I have a game specifically designed for it. You have the merch. Let's get on it. Jesus, Funko. Alright.
I'll do what I got.
Alright, we got a Celeste over there.
I never doubted
I can deal with the Celeste.
7.
Good work, 7.
Going to shop.
No.
I have my orders.
Damn it. What is this thing that people throw at me that, like, reduces my fire rate? It's getting very annoying.
They will know what it feels to be helpless. Might want to get a new item.
Mm-hmm.
Stay strong, buddy.
Get that.
Sweet dreams.
You run away. What are you doing, Yamato? You can't get that far back. God damn. You don't go behind the fucking line. Can't push that far in front. Yeah, you go for those. Oh, dang! We got an errand. G'day, you dunce. How yous doing? Welcome in. I'm just playing some Deadlock before I get into some game dev. Where are we? Yeah, that's right. Back up. He says while backing up. What we up to? Did some game dev, think might get some Minecraft. Just Minecraft, not Hightail, or whatever it is. Morning, Hadouken. Yeah, I don't really want any of that.
You'll be the last one standing.
Back up, Yamato. Fuck out of here. Off them.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I know you'll be right back. Jeepers. It's the Craft Exile 2 mod pack for actual Minecraft. Is that a Paths of Exile kind of remake in Minecraft? Damn. I fucked that up, didn't I? I really need to unlock my ult. Yamato! How many times? Stop fucking pushing like that. You're gonna keep dying. Jesus. Path of Exile-ish system. Nice. Nice. Finally. I am looking forward to Path of Exile 2.
It's my time!
Oh. You let the bitch get away, Yamato. What are you doing? Waste. Absolute waste. How stimulating Halo 2 PV is, though. PvP is.
Someone's using this.
Probably very.
What is the difference between this and Overwatch?
This is made by Valve, not Bethesda, so you know that it's good.
I'll hit as many as I can.
Get out of here, Yamato. Fuck's sake, Yamato. How are you gonna go and die twice? That fucking... Oh.
So this is like TF2.
Like TF2. I've never played TF2. Honestly, I've never played any MOBA before this one. So...
They asked for this.
Back up, Yamato. Okay.
You think you're clever.
It plays similarly to Marvel Rivals. I imagine it plays similarly to most MOBAs. See, now when I need Yamato, they're not here. Jesus. I need active reload. That's what I need. Yamato! Where were you? Could have killed her! God damn it! And now you're gonna die, Yamato. What the fuck are you doing, you dumb shit?
7.
Oh my fucking god. The fuck is with Yamato? Seriously.
The doorman has begun his great work.
Fucks off when they're right here, about to fucking die. And then goes behind their line.
Yeah, fuck this. What is this new way to type?
Yamato can piss off. I'm done with them. They can deal with those two on their own.
The professor fights with conviction.
Death is coming.
We delivered the
Yeah.
I've been forged into a weapon.
To be fair, never mocked King of the Hill. Just no idea what that is. Alright.
Have fun.
Get that.
Don't get dead.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Your arcane mastery will grow.
I'll slip through them.
Hey.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Headed to York.
God damn. Annoying.
I'll hit as many as I can.
The fuck are you? Fuck this. Yellow. Yellow is theirs.
York is under attack.
Yep, they can have York. They can have York.
Headed to York.
Nice.
This is my lucky day.
I need to get out of there before I fall. What's your favorite character so far? Which is your least favorite? It depends on who's playing them. They can all be really good. to play against if the people that are playing them are bad.
Don't get caught.
They can all be really shit to play against if the people playing them are really good.
Defend green. Defend green.
They've taken our green guardian.
I got in too late.
Spirit Jai is here. Headed to York.
In with the urn. They destroyed the guardian on green. York is under attack.
There we go. Say everyone's good. Who's your favorite? Rem and Hayes. Rem and Hayes. Mina's also pretty good. Mina's also pretty good.
The urn has been dropped. Greenwich is under attack.
I see the enemy.
Yes, I'm gonna defend.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Alright.
We must deliver the urn safely.
Get that. Let's see.
Sarge, we delivered the urn. Will be revealed.
I haven't died, but all I've gotten is assists.
Headed to York.
A green walker is under attack.
Am I the only one trying to stop our walkers from dying?
A yellow walker is under attack.
Nope. Not happening, Ram. Not happening.
Weak minds can never catch me.
How? There's nothing back here attacking it. What?
Seven, you set the stage for their demise.
Oh. Winning is the answer? Not always. Like, the best game I've ever had in this was a game that I lost. And that game went for like an hour and 10 minutes. But the teams just kept going back and forth.
Let's push York.
I'll dance through my enemies. Let's push yellow.
Like they,
On my way.
the enemy would come into our base and attack a bit. We'd push them back. We'd go to their base, attack a bit. And it just went back and forth like that 6 or 7 times. And each team kept going in and getting the and getting the, what do you call it?
Time to let out the beast.
Walker is under attack.
Went to mid and got the rejuvenator. So
Headed to blue.
it was pretty good. It's pretty good.
Spirit arm is here.
I am heading out there, don't worry. Let's see.
Victor shares his pain.
Best game in Dota ever I played was something where the other team picked only a single target. And our team only picked large AoE ultimate heroes. We were so bad in 20 minutes.
Take this move.
I like it.
And runner.
I like it. So you had a team of people that were single target and a team of people that were AoE. And you just hoped. If you want to take on Billy, that's your call.
We delivered the urn.
No, you don't. You ain't going anywhere.
Headed to yellow. Let's push York.
I'm gonna take all this out.
If you give up now, I'll throw in a free night stay at the Baron.
At least it's one I remembered out of thousands played. Yeah. The standout games are the more entertaining ones. Notice how everyone on my team, well, everyone on my team has many kills and many assists. Fucking bitch.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, exactly. I need to start doing a bit more. Like, every time I get in to kill someone, someone else shows up and takes them out.
I'll take you to your room.
Zombies from above. Come on. Damn. Yeah! Got out of there. Alright, I need to buy some stuff. I'm gonna get that.
This is who you are meant to be, doorman.
Boys ain't gonna believe it.
Alright.
I'll hit as many as I can.
We have friends.
Don't make me hurt you.
Professor,
Wait for it.
you have been making. They only have one side left.
Yeah, they do. What up, you good dunce? How yous doing?
Continue.
back.
No survivors!
Shit. Not good, not good, not good. Yes.
Death is coming.
Keep me alive.
Don't you fools get it? I am the patron you should worry about angering.
God damn. Yeah.
Keep throwing your lives away. I'll be ready. Good times.
Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Everyone on our team, 31 or 32,000 souls. Beautiful. How was your games, Questley? How'd your raids go?
My services, you know where to find
Well done, well done, well done. I don't think I played particularly well. However, I am the only one that didn't die. I didn't do much damage. I didn't do much of anything, to be honest. I played terribly. To quote Gamer, real good, then real bad. Fair. Fair. That makes sense. Like, I've probably got like 2 more games, and then I'm going to be going into my game deving. My programmating. Yeah. Just need to set up some logging tonight. Hopefully I can get it done in one night. It'd be interesting if I added the logging to try and find where another crash is happening, just to cause more crashes. Like the logging system itself causes crashes. That'd be hilarious. I'm just wondering the best way to add a logging system too. Like, yeah. Also, g'day Virus, how you doing? How's life? So are you getting better with Dynamo, Questley? Because I haven't really played Dynamo. These are the ones I cycle through at the moment. My Dynamo games were kind of crap. That happens. That happens. Like I've had some shocking games before. Like most of my games lately though, most of my games have been up in the Alchemist region. Then there's the occasional one that's like a Seeker. And then there's ones where the entire team plays terribly. Had one MVP gamers page. Nice. I think, what was my worst? The worst game I ever played was a game as Haze. It was one where we got absolutely rocked. Was it this one? No, it was this one. It was this one. This one... Oh, I hated it so much. Look at my team. Look at my team. 7 deaths, 8 deaths, 7 deaths, 3 deaths, 10 deaths. No kills for any of them. I'm the only one that got any goddamn kills. Oh. That. That game pissed me off. I was so annoyed. You have no idea. It got up to the end and I was just like, how? How have none of you got a kill? It's been 20 minutes. Surely just by luck, one of them would have gotten a kill. No. No. Probably got an entire team of new people. I don't care. Even if they were all new, everyone in the team with that many deaths, you would think that one of them, especially when they were in the base and all of us were there fighting them, you would think one of them would get lucky and just like knock out one of the opponents with all of the attacks going around. Nope. I may have shed a tear. I may have shed a tear. But yeah, we're doing all right tonight. We're doing all right. We've gotten 3 wins. Or 2 wins today. That one was last night. But yeah. I've done really well as Rem. And Mina. All of mine are about I'm on like a 50% win. Oh, Graves. I haven't played Graves since the update, I don't think. I might have played one. Might have played 1 round as Graves, maybe 2. I don't know. They all blend together.
Your devotion to your mentor is admirable, Graves.
Who are we up against?
He taught you to complete the ritual.
Ooh, up against Silver and Lizard. Whoever that is. I would have preferred to be in that lane with Rem and Mina. I probably should have switched. Probably. I don't know, if you got to do anything, Questly, go do it. Same for everyone that's raided. If you have to go do stuff, please do. And this is why the game is called Pause Lock. Deadlock is just a working title. Pause Lock is going to be the new official title. Shit. God damn. The fuck is this? Already McGinnis? I'm already screwed.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Where the hell did they go?
Ivy. Viper. That's a Viper.
I won't be joining the dead anytime soon.
Ivy's the gargoyle.
I promised I'd do whatever.
Good job.
Someone has to do a good job. Back up. Back up, McGinnis. Mmm. Num 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 num.
I can afford something new. He took out McGinnis.
Nope. We are not fighting. We are not fighting.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Fuck. McGinnis! Where the fuck are you? This is what happens when you die too often, McGinnis. You forget what to do. Alright. I need some more spirit stuff in a minute.
Slow them down.
Damn it.
Animating skulls.
Throwing down a heel.
Bitch.
I didn't forget what you did.
Good job.
Easy.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Even more damage.
Sentries up.
Take you.
I'll take all the help I can get. The dead demand justice.
Get him! Get him! Crush him! Come on. Yeah! done. Alright. McGinnis has found their footing. McGinnis has found their footing.
Thanks.
Good to see.
I get one of
hit
those
that
for the
now.
missus. Big fan.
Do your thing, boys. I got some friends who would like
Gotcha!
The king expected nothing less from you, McGinnis.
Oh. This is going much better than expected.
The dead will surround them.
Just gonna take all of their souls, all of their sins. That's right, Silver. You run away. Run away. Got you caught again. Get him. They keep falling for it. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I'm gonna save up.
I see the enemy.
It's going real well. Yeah, you have to get closer though. They're down that way. Shit. Shit. Yeah. The fire got me. I got too close. Let's get that. See, this is why I like Trophy Hunter. Because I already have extra ability range and sprint speed and souls. Yeah.
Gotta build me some backup.
You should never cross the dead. The dead lend their aid.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Look at him run away. Now I need intensifying magazines
Your
too.
spirit.
I have a feeling they're gonna be back here though.
Come closer.
Yep.
Sentries up.
Go back. Don't need to get him.
Revive.
Shit.
Slow them down.
Get out of there.
They took out McGinnis.
urn.
Let's get some
Stay safe out
life steal. Fucking damn. You came out of nowhere, didn't ya? Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, now you're dead. How we doing, Ray? We got him back. We got it back. I've noticed nobody has left their lane yet.
They destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Doing well? Good to hear. I too am doing well. I'm just getting some Deadlock in before we get back into the game dev. Alright, I'm aware.
Headed to York.
They destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
It's fine. It's fine. Things take more damage as the game goes on.
A blue walker is under attack.
They aren't going to come for ours yet.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
They know they don't
Have a lot of fun on Halloween.
They know they don't have the power for it. Let them. Yeah.
Forget what you did.
See?
Thank you.
You let them come to you. Let's go toxic bullets first.
Mina needs to be humbled.
Spirit jar is here.
I'm waiting. Ah! A courier has arrived.
Need help on yellow.
You don't. Shit.
Yellow needs help.
Channeling the dead. I'll take all the help I can get. She's a bitch, but I'm kind of okay with it.
Headed to York.
Headed to yellow.
They've destroyed our yellow walker.
Damn it.
I can't tell if I'm being overconfident or appropriately confident.
King will not be denied.
Got away.
Child with a pillow.
If only I was a bit faster. Alright.
With the urn.
They took out Billy! Turret's up!
I see the enemy. I see the enemy.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Headed to yellow.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Don't let them deliver the urn.
Barriers up!
The urn has been dropped.
I will strike them down! For your pitiful lives!
Get him. Get him.
Soul urn is here. Thank you.
I'll grab him.
Shit.
I'm doing pretty good.
I did not expect that to happen. I did not expect that. Alright. That's alright. That's alright. We're fine. We're fine. How does... Come on, Mirage. You gotta get some more. Come on. No kills.
Careful, Billy. Headed to blue.
The spirit urn is waiting to
Alright.
be claimed.
It pays having a bunch of skulls left. Sentries up!
So rims run off.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Get her!
Death is coming!
I see the enemy.
Get out of there.
Putting down a turret.
I don't know why we're all here. It's not like there's anything here.
Pitiful lives!
Fuck. God damn, Mina. Why'd you come after me? You got Billy, Apollo, and McGinnis over there. Jesus Christ. I feel like that was personal.
I've been training my whole life for this.
Headed to blue.
Don't have a chance.
That was very personal, I feel. Let's get that. Your main Shiv? Fair. Fair. Shiv is good. I can't figure out Shiv. I've tried. Can't do it.
Setting up a turret. Gotta build me some backup.
Defend Greenwich.
Defend Greenwich.
The inevitable waits for everyone.
Need help on blue.
Let's push blue.
Probably need help on green instead. Yeah.
Headed this way.
For your pitiful lie, I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
Let's push Broadway.
I've got some friends who would love to say hi.
Hey there.
I didn't forget what you did. I'm all alone in enemy territory. What
Yep.
can go wrong?
But not no more. Getting the fuck out of here. Bloody Mina. Bloody Mina. He just executes, that's his thing. Yeah, but every time I try that, I'm the one that gets executed. You know?
Your support has been invaluable, McGinnis.
Let's push blue.
I wanted to say I'm heading blue, but sure. I knew I was the one that was going to die. Why? Why? This is getting personal.
You're going to die.
Yeah, let's get Leech. I thought I already had Bullet Lifesteal. Did I not already have Bullet Life? Oh no, I upgraded Bullet Lifesteal into Frenzy, into Fury Trance. That's right. Yep. You gotta build him right. I think you can make his execute threshold bigger and bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know how to play him. That's all. I've got a few characters that I know how to play. Like, Graves I kind of know. Celeste. Mina. Infernus.
The dead wrath will be felt.
Like, I know how to play these.
Headed to York.
Blue needs help.
Blue doesn't need help. What are you talking about?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
He doesn't do much. Just dashes and knives is a one-trick pony. I've heard that about a lot of characters.
I see paradox.
Like Victor, I've heard is just like real easy to play, but I can't figure out how to play him.
They're running with the urn.
Oh, are they now?
For your pitiful lies.
The urn has been dropped.
Stop wasting your bullets.
Greenwich is under attack.
Fear me.
No, not happening. God damn it. Billy! You were right there! And now, fuck. They're gonna make a comeback and win. I can see it. Plays Deadlock, looks like an Overwatch clone. I wouldn't say an Overwatch clone. I'd say it's the Overwatch that people want. I'm probably gonna get Tesla bullets next. Yep, that was bad timing. That's all.
Taking our blue walker. They claimed the urn. She's under attack.
Channeling the dead. Do your thing, boys. Welcome at the next pop-up museum, am I?
Pain in the ass, Paradox.
I didn't forget what you did.
It's all good. I got him. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. So.
You wanna buy a mug
Tesla
with your
bullets. Let's go help out Billy. No, Billy's running away from that. Alright. Let's go fight Viper.
Headed to yellow.
You earned the king's favor.
Headed to blue.
Viper's back there.
We must deliver the urn safely.
Let's do it. Deliver the urn, Mirage.
Setting up a turret. Great job.
It's easy.
Let's push green.
McGinnis.
Defenses are up. Walls out.
No idea what McGinnis is doing, just chilling out there. That was a bad idea, whatever they were doing. Very bad idea.
Headed to York.
Okay, where did Silver go? That's my question.
Broadway needs help.
I know Silver was out this way.
Let's take out Yamato.
I would love to take out Yamato. But I'm over here, so.
Broadway
There's
needs help.
Silver. Blue doesn't
I see the
need-
enemy. Thank you.
Haze is
I see Silver.
for them. Excellent Graves.
Yeah. Let's go get some more stuff.
Let's push green.
Alright,
Have fun playing with the dead.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Let's go mid. I see Yamato.
The dead will surround them. For your pitiful lives.
Oh, damn it, everyone, get down here. We outnumbered them.
Gods, I'm good. Not much of a fight. I see Yamato.
Yes. Take it. Take the rejuve.
Headed to blue.
We outnumber them massively. 5-3. The fuck, man? What do you...
Pop this bad boy when I'm making my move.
We could have had it. Could have had it. But now, it's partially damaged, and the enemy team's gonna respawn and go get it. I feel like escalating exposures are good to get next. Go get this.
Gotta build me some backup.
Protect the urn runner. The rejuvenator
Yes.
is descending.
Yes.
You should never cross the desert.
We delivered the urn.
I see Viper.
I know why we're going up there, but sure. You ready for this? Watch this.
I see Viper.
We should be pushing to... We really should be pushing to take this stuff. Like, take their base at this point.
Blue needs help.
Don't come closer.
Yep, that's about right.
The dead wrath will be felt.
Yep. I was expecting that. I don't know why we haven't been pushing their base yet. Like, we could have taken half of their base by now.
Just wait until I get going.
Go, Billy. Get him.
Those assholes could be anywhere.
Ads coming in. This is probably our last deadlock anyway. Need to start making our debug logging system.
For your pitiful lives.
Dead lend their aid. Kill.
Rem 8 all the shit just then. Yeah.
For your pitiful lives.
Think you're just gonna get out like that, Silver? Nuh-uh. If I don't think so, right? That's right, Yamato.
Good game. That was fun.
Good game.
Nice.
Yamato's missing.
Beautiful.
I'll remember this fight.
I think that was a pretty good game. That was pretty good. First one game. That wasn't our first one. Look at that. Look at that. First key player for the day. Key player right there. Oh, most player damage too. It was very close for most player damage, but that was good. Most player damage, most healing. 14 kills, 15 assists. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Look at this. 56k was third most damage. 58k, Viper. Viper took second. See, you need to be a carry? God no. God no. That was a good game. But yeah, we've won all 3 of our games today. What are you talking about? Jesus. Come on. Come on. Alright. We'll wait for the ads to finish. And switch our category here. Switch this up. Software and game development. There we are. Fuck, now I have to go through Kick and all that too. Go through Kick and YouTube and set them to be not be Deadlock anymore. Save that. And live. Leave the title as that. Show more. There we go. Science and technology. Save. Done. All right. So now we have to add a logging system to Bobble Shop. Needs to track. Now what? You push there, I go there. You push there, I take there. Decisions. Okay, you're doing that. Well, I'm going to do that. And then I move you there so that I can castle. And then I'm actually going to push you there. That's fine. See, I can do that. Attacking you and that. If you take my queen. Well, now I just take that. Now I'm forcing you to take that. And then do that. Nice. Now what? Huh? Now you don't know what to do. I can also get you there and split that. Excellent. Excellent. Mm-hmm. I'm happy with that. Let's see. I'm going to go there. You go down there. Let's go here. Now I can take this. Thank you. That's just unfortunate. 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 That's what that was. Let's get that playing. Let's get our background music going, shall we? Good old backward music. There we go. So, actually, I need to double check. Make sure that I'm on the right branch, to be honest. I'm also going to move myself over there. I'm going to put chat down the bottom right there. Yeah. I can do that. Okay. No, don't reload the project. Exit. Jeep. Jeep peepers. So, what I want to do... double check. Let me double check what this casuals poster is. Okay, so that's all still fine. That is what we want. Yeah. These translations that I'm unsure about. I guess they're fine. I don't know what the changes are. I think it's just regenerated it since opening it up in demo. That's all. That's all it is. Nothing huge. Nothing amazing. All right. We need to create this is going to be another auto load, a new auto load. Logger. Globals. I don't want it to be global logger. Oh, Bobble logger. Bobble logger. Yeah. You don't know what a logger is? I was trying to snack because I want to lose weight with the food one. Or trying not to snack. He's Supreme Doritos. Don't remind me that I have them because I will eat them. Alright, so our logger. I don't think it needs to be a node, actually. I think this can just be a resource. And what we can do we'll go am I using that new day thread? I am. Okay, cool. I just derped and hit enter too soon. So you think your programming project is old? Basic M6502 tree. That. "49 years ago. Now, one of the most historically significant pieces of software from the early personal computer era. It is the complete source code for Microsoft Basic version 1.1 for the 6502 microprocessor, originally developed and copyrighted by Microsoft in 1976 to 1978. How many lines is it? 6,955 lines. Damn. Damn. I don't think you have to do much. Built-in file logging. By default, Godot writes files to that on desktop platforms. You can change this location by modifying that in project settings. Logs are rotated in order to keep older logs available for inspection. Each session creates a new log file, with each old file renamed to contain the dates at which it was rotated. Up to 5 log files are kept by default, which can be adjusted using match log files in project settings. File logging can also be disabled completely using the debug file logging enable file logging project setting. When the project crashes, crash logs are written to the same log file. The crash log will only contain a usable backtrace if the binary that was run contains debugging symbols. So the thing is, I don't want to include debugging symbols. Crash backtraces are only useful contain debugging symbols. Official Godot binaries do not contain debugging symbols, so you must compile a custom editor or export template binary to get useful crash backtraces. Because this is the thing that I get at the moment. This is what I get at the moment. I need to start rinsing my mouth with Listerine for a few months. Why? Idiots couldn't add 14 more lines. To have 69. I mean, I understand back then. Back then, they didn't have RAM for days. So adding like another few bytes just for like new lines and whatnot probably wouldn't have been allowed. That probably wouldn't have worked. So yeah, this here, like, the backtrace is also logged to the file for the current session, but it is not visible in the editor output panel. Yeah, so that's fine. Basically what I need to do, I need to create a custom logger. I need to do this. So it is a node. Okay, so I do need it as a node. What up, Bri? You lost some weight, I see. I'm always losing weight. Yeah. How we doing, Limas? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. So, what we need to do, I need to basically override this stuff, and I need to, like, do this stuff here. Really, all I'm looking to do... is print out when the player does stuff. Like, because I don't want to add debugging symbols. Because that'll cause other problems. Have some time to play my games today. I really want to know your thoughts. I need to get this logger implemented. I'm not going to have... like this... I need this logger implemented so that I can track down a crash that's happening in my game. So that's going to take priority over everything at the moment. Yeah. Note that to avoid infinite recursion, you cannot recursively use print. Or you cannot effectively use print and its related methods inside log message. you also can't effectively use push error or push warning in log error. Attempting to do so will print a message to the same string. I wonder, actually. I could... Push error, push warning. Note that this method is not called for messages that use push error and push warning, even though these are printed to standard error. You'll need to have some kind of thread safety as part of it. I can mutate it. Mutex. Okay. So. If I do add a custom logger, I'm going to test something. I'm going to test something. So we do this. This is Bobble Shop, correct, Lemus? Correct. So yeah, those prints aren't included in this. Global logger is not a constant. Thank you very much. No, that's incorrect. Do I want a logger? Do I? Let me try something. Oh, yawn. Why am I purple? Chat would have changed me to be purple. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch has control over my color. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Because there's obviously like push error and push warning. We go logger. Yeah, no. I'd have to create my own thing. Use any engine, or do you create your own? I use Godot. You know this. You know this, Lemus. I've been using Godot for like the last 2 years. I think we've had this conversation. We need this. Do I want... If I add my own logger, I would have to basically extend Godot's logger. Bobble logger. We'll just do that. Delete that. New script. Bobble logger. That one there. Oops. No, not interaction manager. What the fuck? There. That's where it needs to be. Yes, I'm trying to solve a crash. Hence why I'm adding a logger. Yes. That is what we're doing. Well, it's what I'm trying to do. Alright, so. I do that. Bobble logger doesn't exist anymore. So we do that. We need an init. What do they say to do? OS add logger. Right. Let's see. They've got to do. Extends logger. And that's all inside. No. The init goes OS add logger bobble logger new. Minimal working example of a custom logger with the script added as an auto load. So get rid of that. All right. This log message. Like, all I want to do is add files. I'll not even add files. I just want to add messages to the standard Godot log. Like, it would be good if I could do... So I know there's push warning. Say push warning and push error. What if... logs all output and error messages to files. Ah, right. So if I do that, we go... I do that now. I think print should add messages to the log. They don't. Not by default. Not by default. Now it has. Now it has. So it's printed that there. But under here, you have that turned off. And we run this. And then you cat it. Oh no, it is still there. Nice. Excellent. I just need to format it so that it's a bit nicer. And that's where our log is going to come into it. So, I'm going to change this. Class name, Bobble Logger. There has to be a method for controlling the severity of the output. There's push warning, push error, print rich, which allows BB code tags. There's print S, which prints one or more arguments. There's print error, print debug, print raw, print verbose, print T. Yeah. You can't say on the output what comes through push error to log. It formats it in a specific way. So if I do a push warn or push warning, it's going to do this. So like this here would be the message. Yeah, that there would be the message. And that's what's throwing the warning. Yeah. So what I need to do is go push info, and we want message. So we can do, how do we format this message? So if we want to print, nah, it can't just be info S. Message file line. That. Message file line. So we need to format it. %S. %S. Info %S. Actually, we'll format it the same as theirs. Yeah. So we can do that. And we go file line message. There we go. If that's all we're doing, I can move this into a helper. I don't need it to be a logger. Okay. So we can just do that. 4K. Weak. Weak. Let's do it. I'm a little bit tired there, are you, Fanny? A little bit exhausted. Tired of weak sauce? Well, if you spun it more often... If you spun it more often, the hotter stuff would come up. Do they all have the same percentage? Everything up to 50,000 has the same chance of showing up. The 135,000 has a smaller chance of coming up, but not much smaller. Like, if we have like 5 or 6 hot sauces in a day, one of those is going to probably be 135,000 Scoville. The 1.2 million and the 1.5 million Scovilles are lower percentages as well. They've only come up once so far. So, yeah. But those are very hot, so that makes sense for them to be less. So, yeah. Fanny Slam, you can't spin me more often. And you know why? The Earth is already spinning me. Yeah. I know I mentioned this yesterday, but this new cable that I have for my headphones is so good. It is so good. Like, I don't think you know. Because, like, these curves here, the curved bit there, it's so perfect. Just place it over. It's beautiful. The only thing is the tip. I'm using the small memory foam tip at the moment. I think I need to bump it up to the medium. My ear holes are a little bit bigger. So I am a little bit annoyed too because the new whatchamacallit is supposed to be out today, because it was like, it's Sunday nights that the new episode of From. I was expecting the new episode of From to be out tonight or today, but no, they're not releasing an episode this week. It's next week. In the age of streaming, there is no reason for an episode to have a week break in episodes. There's no reason. I trolled a conspiracy nut who said the Earth was flat and didn't move. Told him I'd been in an earthquake and it definitely moves. Sometimes you have to out-dumb the argument. The Earth was flat and didn't move. Wait. As in the Earth does not move within space. the Earth is stationary within space. Is that what they were saying? Okay. I would have just asked them how they explain gravity. I would have been like, what? How do you have gravity then? Like, what's keeping us here? Because the standard argument that flat earthers use for gravity is that the Earth is moving up in space. Like, our solar system is moving up in space. And that's what gives us gravity. That's their argument. So, yeah. The funniest thing, though, the funniest thing that I've seen so far is it's an episode of VFX artists, like the Corridor Crew guys, looking at like UFO stuff and whatnot, and people talking about taking a photo during an eclipse and stuff, and being like, look, there's a second sun. Why don't they want us to see this? And it's like, that's a lens flare, you idiot. It's a goddamn lens flare. That's the light hitting the lens of the camera before going in and causing like a bit of distortion and like, what? How do you own a camera and not know what a lens flare is? I'm a firm flat earth believer since my wife is my world. So your wife is flat? Yeah, sorry, Orchrus, not flat, 2D. Your wife is 2D. Yep. A Minecraft character. Just... I'll see what happens here. Returns the node's absolute path. Get script file path. Did you ever read that book about a 2D world, Flatland? No. Can't say I ever have. So I guess I can do... Yeah. Get script, get path. get stack, you won't have to pass file and line explicitly. I don't want to get like the 12 lines in the call stack before it. I just want it to be the current line and the current script that is printing out. So that way I know where I have to go for stuff. If I like printing out the stack is if you need to backtrack what's happening, like what's causing an error. I don't need to do that. I just need to find where an error is happening. I could also do... Because, yeah, get stack's gonna print everything. Because, yeah, print debug's going to have an issue. About get stack, you won't have to pass file. Yeah, just pick the last one from the array. That's not how... Backtrace only available when it build, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Orchrus. Don't worry. Don't worry. What up, Saul? I have no idea what that says, so I'm gonna delete it. Because, yeah, I don't want to do that. Do I need the line number? Because it's not like the line number's not really what interests me. I also need to know the objects that we're interacting with. I need to change this. I need to change this further. Actually, yeah, I do like that idea, Orchrus, if I do it this way. If I do get stack. It needs to be... I need to get the second last one. Stack get 0 if stack size is 1, else -2. Actually, I guess I could do... I guess I could just do... stack size -2. I wonder... Actually, that's gonna break. So if I put it in there, I don't need to get the last one, I need to get the second last one, because the second last one will be where it was called. Ah, okay. So that's printing. Statics, helpers. It's not necessarily the caller. So that's the most recent. That was the thing that called that. So the first one is the most recent. The second one. Okay, yep. I see. So we'll keep it as that. Just to make sure. Yep. Ads. Let's do some chess. Let's do some chess. Because, yeah, we need to do... So, no, we can't do size -1. Because my only concern is if it gets called and there's only one thing in the array. Trying to get one is going to cause an issue. Mm-hmm. Go there. That'd be bad. Okay. I can go there attacking you. Ah, shit. Let's see. I'll do that now. Yep. Because they'll be able to come down there. That's their next move, and there's nothing I can do. Yep. I should have... Yeah, that's checkmate. Yep. Using one should always be safe. Log info should always have a caller. It should, but I'm not going to trust it. I'm not going to trust random things here and there. Like, for all I know, there's a bug in Godot with the call stack. I don't know. So I like to be safe with my code and not have things that are potential problems. Mm-hmm. That was just a free piece. Ouch. Easy enough. Nummy. Much better game. Much better game. So we can't do stack size -1. What I could do is stack reverse. The good thing with this is the get function in an array so the get function in an array Returns the element at the given index of the array. It's the same as using that operator. Hang on. Returns the variant element at the specified index. Array start at index 0. If the index is greater than or equal to 0, the element is fetched from the beginning of the array. If the index is a negative value, the element is fetched from start. Is fetched starting from the end. Accessing an array out of bounds will cause a runtime error, pausing the project execution if run from the editor. So, if the size is 1, -1 is just going to be 0. Right, it's just going to be the start. If it's if it's 1, it's going to be -1, which will be 0. Like, we'll be subtracting 1 from it, which will be 0. Yeah. So that reverse there should take care of it. Now I need to format that. So this is the thing, like, I now need to format it and go source line. Except Orchrus, if you do a get index of 1 on an array that has 1 element, you're trying to access the second element in an array, so it throws an out of bounds index. If you try to access size -2 on an array that only has 1 element, it's going to be 0 - 1. Actually, no, because I've got a -2 there, don't I? You know what? This isn't printing how I want it to print anyway, because it's giving me all of this. I know what you mean, Orchrus. I know what you mean, but this requires me to do a bunch of extra stuff. So it requires me to get the stack, and then I need to format this. Yeah. And I don't want to format that. I'm already formatting it. I don't want to format it and format it again. So if I just do this, then it's just going to give me exactly what I want. And it's going to be the exact same. I just have to be more explicit in it. You know, so it's a get script, get path instead of a get stack, and then whatever the current line number is. So now this is a lot easier, and this is very simple. All right. So we don't need that. I don't need that there. What I do need interaction manager. When we do this, we want to do push info, not get script, get path, but interactable, get script, get path. Hmm. I don't know what line that action is. That's the problem. Um... Base state has got all that. I have to go into all the interactables and stuff. There's no easy way to really handle that. Under here, go here. Go 6. Morning, Woosa. How we doing? So this will be player interact primary 4. I would need a custom class name. Because this is just going to tell me that interactable was the thing that was called. I could do item data.name. On interactable with no item data. And we can take these, do the same thing down here, but interact secondary. a... set up position tween. We can do that. Because print debugs don't appear, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. I want to see if that print debug appears in the log. It does. It does. But that's only going to run in my debug. By default, backtracks are only available when it rebuilds that have that. You need to enable always track all stacks. Always track call stacks. Where the GD script's call stacks will be tracked in that. This setting has no effect on editor builds or debug builds, where GD script call stacks are tracked regardless. Okay. I wonder if that has a performance issue. If that has a performance hit. I doubt it. I doubt it. But you never know. You never, ever know. So what I could do... Get rid of that. Don't need that. Let's do print debug. Let me get rid of this. I wonder if there's any reason to not do this. Is it just because it's yucky? Because people don't like it? Or is there like actual performance reasons to not do it? You know what I mean? But at the same time, I think I do want to use like their custom logger. I do want to use this kind of thing. Okay. There's that. But that's not necessarily gonna fix the issue. This method will be called from threads other than main thread. That's not really what we want. Because if I do implement this, to avoid infinite recursion, you can effectively use print and its related methods in log message. Possible to create custom loggers. This custom logger, or this custom logging can be used for many purposes. Show all in-game console. Show an in-game console with the same messages as printed by the engine, without requiring other scripts to be modified. Okay, yeah, so that's not actually what we want. Because that's going to be any time we call log, or like push warn or push error or something, it goes through that. If I set this up, I want to do messages being array of string. So I guess I will need to go through that get stack stuff and whatnot. Timer. Wait time will be flush time. timeout. Alright. Read the description of Get Stack since you have to change project settings for it to work in release version. Yeah. I'm not sure I will use it in release. Maybe. I can get rid of that. Save and reload. That might have been the thing that I needed to actually keep enabled. None of that. Get stack. This one. Capture script backtraces. By default, backtrace are only available when edited builds and debug builds. To enable them for release builds as well, you need to enable always track call stacks. Yeah, that's exactly the thing that I was just looking at. This thing, always track call stacks. Cool. Yeah, so it was the thing that I had already turned on. Awesome. Awesome. Now the reason why we have this flush log here and this timer of 2 seconds is because LSP starts. God damn it. Session. If true, this timer will start immediately when it's a scene tree. After the timer enters the tree, this property is automatically set to false. This property does nothing when the timer is running in the editor. Dang. So do I need to go timer? Last timer resets timer before restart. Fails if the timer is not inside the scene tree. If paramsec is greater than 0, this value is used for the wait time. That's fine. Write messages to file. What we can do is go Show you. Get stack. Message is... We do need message, but we also need, like, what was it? Stack source and stack line, I think it was. Show you. If stack size greater than 1. Actually, I'll just do stack front if actually stack get 0 if stack size is 1 else 1, just to be on the safe side. Then we do print dict and dict, and we print message. Well, no, not print message. Go messages, append message. There we are. What up, Danny? Coding is crazy. You type words and stuff happens. Well, that's the goal. Not always what happens, but that's what you hope happens. That's what you pray for. You're like, please, just work. Sometimes it sends you a little bit insane. Yeah. You're like, all of my logic and all of my knowledge says this should be working. So why isn't it? And then you realize, oh, it's because I'm not subtracting 1 from this frickin' thing here. No, that has never happened to me. I don't know why you would think that. Why on earth would you think that? Okay, so we have that. What I want to do no user logs Bobble log. Yeah, Bobble log. Ow. No. I want it to be Bobble Shop Simulator log. Because that's going to point to this. This here is the user folder on Linux. On Windows, it'll be app data, whatever it is. Yay! Thank you, Woosa, for making me white. Oh, I was asking earlier today and I didn't get an answer. Is there an anime that anyone can think of off the top of their head which has a character shouting privilege in some sort of grand way? Because I would like to take that and use it as the alert that goes off whenever someone changes my color to white. Oh, it's even got function in there too. Nice. I mean, animes can be movies. Like, just something with someone yelling privilege in a heroic way. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Not gonna find it. Never mind. It has to include privileges. It'll be harder. It needs to not privileges, privilege. Like it doesn't need to include them shouting privilege. It needs to be them shouting privilege. Like that's the only thing they need to be shouting. Or a word in there that I can take out. Hard one. It is a hard one. It is a hard one. I'm sure there's some satirical anime or cartoon out there where someone shouts a sentence with the word privilege in it before punching someone. Surely there is. There has to be. we do this... Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to get rid of that. I'm just going to do that. If there's an error in... If there's a bug in there, then I'll come across it and we'll fix it. What was I doing? That's right, we're logging at that. So I want to go... or file in get files at user logs. If file containing file names of the directory, contents excluding directories. Okay. So if we do that, it's greater than or equal to that. I need to make sure they're sorted too. No, I'm not going to worry about this. We'll do... go... Should I have... Should I have a file access? Let's redo that. File access. Open. Log file. Right, opens the file for write operations. File is created if it does not exist and truncate if it does. What we want to do is go... What up, Conker? How you doing? Would Star Trek be okay? Yeah. Really anything. It can be anything. If that exists. Only sports absolute paths. We do log file to logs. Bobble Shop Simulator. Sent S log. Can be fast log formats. Time. Yeah, cool. So we can do that. Oh, but a 4K again. That's 2 4Ks in a row tonight. Two 4Ks. Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Oops. Cheers. I know you expected it to be more than 50K. I know you did. Nah, I need it to be them like shouting it. It has to be like a mighty shout. Yeah. It's like when someone redeems change hypno color and they specify white, we have something play that's like privilege. You know? It's like nice and loud. How about you doing week with it? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Um, stores the string in the file without the new line character. Store line. That's what we need. If it's greater than that, to delete the pen file. Else. Do that. All right, so under here, if I do Bobble Logger, because that needs to be a static, doesn't it? Now it's going to complain because this isn't a static. But I don't think I want it to be. I think I'm just going to add it as an auto load. There we are. Alright, ads coming in. We'll test that after the ads. Give it a test and see how we do it. See if it works. Because this way we can kind of extend it a little bit down the track too. Who am I going to be up against? Oof, these need a charge. Moving twice. So early. Uh-oh. I now attack you. That allows me to now. Move you there. Hmm. Now I can castle. Because now I can also do that. So I... Okay. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that. Let's see. I'm then going to do this. So now I can push this and I can get my rook up on this file here. Not letting that happen. I don't know how long that was sitting there for. I have no idea how long that was sitting there for. Honestly ridiculous. Absurd. Let's see. I'm now gonna move you there. You've got one of those anyway, so it doesn't matter. Push you up. Let's see. Go up here, lock you in place, or I do that. Yes, you can do that. Nope, you don't want to do that. Cool. And then you go there. Move you there. Shit. Gotcha. That's not gonna happen. How did you not take that? Nah, that's checkmate. Yep. Yep. My end game in chess is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't know why that moved that there. That's not at all what I wanted it to do. But sure. We'll work with that. Nope. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. I can do this all day. There we go. I can do that. You take, I'm just going to take right back. Do that. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I see. It's a good try. It's not going to do anything though. Then I go there. Sweet. Move that up. Pop you there. Now I can move you there and there. Go there. If I go there, you can just go to one of those. But if I go here, you take that. I can just go straight across here and take these. That gives me a better opportunity at progressing. Like, God damn it. I don't have time. Move away. Step away. Thank you. Stalemate. Fucking stalemate. iTunes is shite on Windows. Isn't iTunes shite in general? I didn't know people still used iTunes. Alright. Let's see what happens. Alright, so that's fine. Scene where a character says privileges activated. You've got to send me a clip of that. You have got to send me a clip of that. Huh. Interesting. Let's do that. I know, effing iTunes. Even if it's not a scream, I thought it could fit. It might. It might. A character saying privileges activated definitely matches someone assigning me the color white. It was previously a pass error. Expected equals. Previously a pass error. Previously a pass error. Expected equals. I need to use Apple TV. I bet that's the issue. Yeah, get the new, more expensive one. Yeah. What does that mean? There was previously a pass error. Expected equals. What does that mean? I'm not even calling log info yet. No, it automatically sets it up as an empty array, but that's not the issue. I'm gonna do pass, and we're gonna do that. See what happens. Is there any line where equals might be needed? I've got that all over the place though, Orcrus. I've got a bunch of other stuff set up where the equals doesn't exist. See? It's still saying the same thing. Even with all of it commented out. So it's got nothing to do with anything in here. Nothing to do with any of that. It's none of these because we're not interacting with anything yet. And it's as soon as we load the game. As soon as we load the game. Also, good night, Danio. I don't know if I said that. This file is fine. That one's fine. This one has an error. I think something in here. There is something somewhere. Something somewhere. That's not at all helpful, Godot. There's the least helpful error message ever. I think it's to do with loading something. Hmm. It's restore auto loads interaction manager GD. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get the clip. OBS just has a black window if I try to record it. Yeah, so, yeah, there's... don't need to worry about that. Like... And go... What was it? What was it? What was I saying? Privileges activated. No. God, no. Where is it? Yeah. If it's not on YouTube, I'm not going to be able to grab it, I don't think. Yeah. I won't worry about it. Something for me to look at off stream. See if I can find it and track it down. There's something. Yes. Delete the fucking thing. God damn it. Don't save. Jesus Christ. What up, Creeper? How you doing? You're doing fine? Good to hear. That's better than not doing fine. Hmm. Um. Um. Shockwave was 10. Pretty sure that's the game. Now reload the project. See what happens. If we ignore the headaches and debugging and make file I made a while ago. Those things are never good. They are always a nightmare. Let's see if that's not going to have done anything. Because I feel like it's to do with the actual save file. Like if I open this one, it has a hissy fit. And if I load this one, it stops. So it's something in the scene. There's something in the scene that's causing it. Let's see. Screen physics coordinates are so annoying to use together. Yes. Yes. 2D to 3D is very annoying. So what we want to do. We'll see if I can find what item it is. Guess what stupid stuff I did? I don't know. What stupid stuff did you do? Actually, no, this isn't going to do anything. What if we go push warning? That might work. Accidentally deleting my screen from the X11 config. There's a command you can run though to have that regenerate, isn't there? Shelf single, static body, bobble display, bobble display. Let's see. I don't see any errors. Actually, I wonder. None of those are being called though, so that wouldn't have an issue. All that because I tinkered with it to share my screen to another device in a janky way before I discovered tools create fake screens. Yep. Yep. Very true. Very, very, very true. So what do we need to do? Um, I don't get it. I don't get it. Um, 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 I don't know what this issue is. It's nothing in here. It's nothing here. Something has changed, but nothing has changed. What is this error? It doesn't stop anything. No, there's none. It is the most unhelpful error I've ever seen. It's like expected and equals, and then prints out a random C++ file location that I don't have control over. And nothing here. Game state above save load and interaction manager. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. But if it does... No, it doesn't. There was previously a pass error. Expected equals. Condition. Error set is true. Two, 4. That's right, isn't it? 1, 2, 4. So 6 will be read right. We go 6, 4, 4. Yeah, it's better. What up, Duke? How we doing? Too many streams to watch? You've landed on the only one that you need to watch. Git diff. I wonder if it's this. What's this? Driver equals sign. What was that? You should watch this coin. You should watch this stream when this coin lands on heads. They're both the same side. So that's not the error. That's not the error. There is nothing. Nothing. I wonder if this core math expression I wonder if it's always been there, but enabling that checkbox is now causing it to print out. Nope. Um, can't be that. What's the error? Um, collision. 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 It's there's some math thing that's complaining. Oh my god. All I wanted to do was add a logger. Like add some extra logging. So there's no error here. So it's got nothing to do with these things. Nothing to do with bobble boxes or anything like that. So it could be cards. Why is this only just now throwing an error? Um. Self-collision. There's nothing here that's changed. So why is this error now appearing? This still has the issue. That's going to be very upsetting. Still has the error. Still has the error. I'm going to try something here. The plushies only have that. Okay. Okay. Re-import. See if that's... Let's see if that fixes it. See if it was a localization file issue. Nope. Oh my god! Set up some default stuff here. This is going to be an error that can suck it. What is it? You can't just complain and not tell me what the fucking issue is. It doesn't tell me where it's happening. It doesn't tell me why it's happening. It just gives me some bullshit. Oh my fucking god. Welcome in, Toggle. You're just in time for me to be frustrated at a bug that I can't figure out. Yep. That's what we're doing. How was your stream? Welcome in, you dunce. How are we? It is being frustrating. Godot doesn't like something that we've done. And it's only when we load this file do we get this. Yeah. Toggle's about to finish. He is close. Stream was good. Too hungry to continue, so I'll sneak off and get some food. Have a good meal. Or snack. Whichever it is. I hope it's tasty. What up, Robbo? Yeah, I'm basically just trying to track down what's throwing this error. It's real fun. Could be anything. Could be anything. Anything. Yeah. Updated localizations. That's fine. Push that up. That's all good. That's all good. How can I try and track this? Because it's only just started today. It's only just started today. I doubt it's this. Because that's just textures, nothing else. There's nothing else being used in there. The changes, on the other hand, that didn't really have anything. Localization files. That's all. Just localization files, nothing else. Cool. Cool story. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're now a good dunt. I'm not gonna say the actual word because Twitch won't like it. Is there anything that's just a... Like, I can't look for just a plus. I can't just go through this and be like, is there anywhere that a plus is being... Or like where something should be assigned, but instead is just being plot. No, because that wouldn't throw an error. That would just be a warning saying, hey, this statement does nothing. Oh my god, what's the error going to be? I don't know. I'm gonna do a game of chess. I might need to just do a Google. See if someone else has had this issue in the past. Okay, it doesn't make sense as to why it's being thrown. Why? What would be causing it? Would it be... So easy. Please. You're going to want to try and come down there, but as long as I have you pointing to it in some fashion. What if I take there, you take there? I'm still not going to be able to do that. Nah, yep, that'll happen. That'll happen for sure. Definitely gonna need to take you. It's not going to work out for you, is it? I need to push you up. Ah, yeah. Yep. I'm going to do that. Then I'll move you back around here. Then I'm gonna lose this game. Probably a Godot bug if it makes a little sense to me. I mean, I haven't changed the version of Godot I'm using for a very long time. So I don't see how it could be a Godot bug, as that would imply that I've changed the version. I'm gonna time out on this one, by the looks of things. That's fine. Yeah. I was timing out all day there. All day timing out. So yeah, we haven't changed any version of Godot. All it does is says this. There was previously a pass error. Expected equals. It doesn't tell me what, like, it doesn't give me a proper stack. You know? Save game can't be corrupted since it's encrypted and wouldn't load. Exactly. Exactly. And it loads with all of the information in it. And it's not just that one file. It's this one and this one. So there's a value, or there's an object. There's an object somewhere in here that's throwing the error. Yeah. We're making Bobble Shop Simulator. That's what we're doing, noob. And I'm trying to figure out what this random error is. Because if I load this one, it doesn't print out the errors. If I load this one, it starts printing out the errors. Yeah. And then if I load back into this one, it's not printing the errors. It stops printing them. So it's something that's being loaded in. Ah, Bobble. The other kind of Bobble. What up, Blinky? How you doing? Just woke up. Lucky. Lucky. This is just integer division. New rotations of vector 3, 0. So these are just adding and subtracting. That's all fine. This is just complaining about float to integer, like losing the precision. That's fine. This is fine. That's perfectly fine. Set up the kitchen computer last night. Linux and Droid Cam. Ah, you've gone with Droid Cam. Nice. Nice. I'm just going to Google this error. Execute, there was previously a pass error. Nothing here. Yeah, it's a part of expression C++. The error that typically indicates that a variable assignment is missing an equal sign in your code. Because yeah, this is all it gives us. So it says core math expression C++ 1495. But it only just started today. And we haven't done any code today. Like, the only stuff we've done today is art stuff. Git log. This here was localization. That was art. So artwork, localizations, regenerated localizations. Wonder if it's this. Skip file. Skip it. Keep it. I'm gonna punch you real hard soon, Godot. That's fine. Piss those off. Get rid of them. Get rid of all of them. Jesus Christ. G'day, Burning. How are we? There's no typo in the CSVs. These are the only things that we've added recently, but we added those like 2 or 3 days ago. The error only just started today. It's likely unrelated. Can you wrap the function call? It's not a function that I call. It's internal to Godot. It's something in Godot that's throwing the error, but it's not telling me where in my stuff the error is. It's just a very, very, very generic error. There's nothing I can... using different compile flags. I don't. Again, like I can't control any of it, to my knowledge. To my knowledge, I have no control over the compile flags or anything. But none of that, like, I'm not worried about any of that because I haven't. I don't. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. What I will do. I like that idea, Robbo. Let's delete the cache file. Delete the cache file. Not that. Damn it. Let it re-import everything. So, like a lot of, I know Toggle does a lot of lower level stuff than me. So a lot of the things that will fix a problem for Toggle, like changing compile stuff and whatnot, won't really work for my stuff because mine's using just an engine to take care of everything for me. So. And we know customizing anything. But yeah, we haven't changed version of Godot in months. The latest version of Godot is like 4.6.3. We're still on 4.5.1. Let's see. Let's go. You move to bottom. All of that's fine. Cannot open assets, buildings, building trez. You mean that? Asset buildings, building.trez. There is no building.trez. What are you talking about? There's an uppercase buildings, but you are able to open that. I can stop that from being loaded, that's for sure. Nothing in here references that. Let's see. Get rid of that. All right. Yeah. Why? What up, Void? How you doing? I do have a body. Let's see if it's in shader code somewhere. What shaders do we have? I think this would be the most recent shader. No, all of this is fine too. Like, it's not going to be anything that we did like a week ago or 2 days ago or anything like that. The errors only started today. So it has to be something we changed today. I don't know why it's complaining about all of that. I'm going to reload, see if it still has those errors. Cool. I mean, it's Monday night, so that's not really a challenge. Alright, so none of those errors are there. We've gotten rid of that cache. Gotten rid of the .Godot. Nah, they're still there. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do. Props. Okay. Actually, let's go into assets, props, textures, copy post to KRA. Going to props, assets, root, outside. I'm just going to actually do cool. Let's see what happens. That's fine. Correcting that error doesn't fix anything, so... Still there. Reload. I don't know. That's going back a few days. Could always do a diff on the code you've changed in the last 24 hours. I haven't changed any code in the last 24 hours. The only stuff we've done is art stuff, like creating textures and whatnot. Been there a while, never noticed before. Noticed what? No, like it's I've never noticed. Like I've looked at this stuff a lot. Like I'm always looking at this stuff. Like this is normal. This is normal. These are always here. These pin joints are always here. This equals error thing. That's new. That's only started. It didn't even start like... It didn't start this morning. It started like 3 hours ago. So, yeah. What would be... I want to see... Is there something in here about... an unassigned... when set to warn or error, produces a warning or an error respectively when assigning a variable using an unassigned operator like plus equals if the variable wasn't previously assigned. So that's not gonna be it. Because I would expect to see that warning at some point before that gets thrown. Is it because I did a system update? Is it because I did a Linux update? And now that's causing something inside Godot's code to have an issue? Mismatched whibs, perhaps? No, because Godot's a binary. Like, Godot's not dependent on an external lib or something like that, I don't think. It's just a compiled piece of software. Or math expression. Let's see. We're gonna have a look. This is expression. Yeah, expression 1495. That's not helpful. That has nothing to do with update. It works with the other save and doesn't work with another. I'm not sure if there's anything funny in the save that I wouldn't expect. That's the thing, Orchrus. Like, just because it works with one save and not, like, just because it doesn't happen in one save but it does in the other, doesn't mean it's not an update, like a Linux update that could be causing the issue. Because it could just be that the object that has the issue or that's causing this issue isn't loaded in that other save file. So there's something specific in the save that's being loaded that's causing the error. The only issue is that save file has everything. Everything. I'm going to start a new game. Actually, no. I'm going to go into the old game. And go into here. What I'm going to do... get that first. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Buy items one by one. See when the error starts. Thrown out. Alright, so it's not you. The only issue, I have to keep waiting for the goddamn van to go back to its starting point and then come back around. And the joy and advantage of open source software and being a dev, just look at the code. The code doesn't really help though. I have no concept of AU time. I went to bed and you were streaming. I got up and you're streaming. Yep. It's almost 9 p.m. for me. If that helps you. It's you! It's you! Ah! It's the freaking employees. Why? Why is it the employees? Security collision. Why is that an export? I don't know why that's an export. And this security collision here. The hell? No files were searched, which means rip probably applied a filter you didn't expect. Oh. That's why. I don't need you. That can go away. So it's only when they're moving as well. It's only when they're moving. So... Rock-a-doodle-doo. G'day, Yiggy Dunce. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely day. What did you get up to? Gotta run? No worries. Someone tell me what Rockadoodle was up to. Quick. quick, be fast about it. I have a feeling it's something to do with this NPC move, or this nav agent move thingamajig. Where the hell was it? There. Anim state. That's an equals. That's an equals. That's an equals. Equals equals. Velocity is a value on thingamajig. I know. I know. I know.
We're in the raid scene.
Mm-hmm. There we go. There it is. It's right there. It's right there. See that expression? It's my animation tree where we're checking a condition. I tell you, sometimes I don't know why I chose coding as the fun thing that I wanted to do. Why not riding a bike? You know, that's easy. It's simple. Why not reading a book? Why didn't I choose to read a book for fun? That's simple. Why did I pick writing code? I wonder if Newer Godot gives an actual useful error. Doubt it. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's not printing out 4 bajillion errors. Alright, so move Bobble Logger back into my auto loads. You. No, right there. Cool. Now this entire thing started because I just wanted a way to print or to like log extra information. I just wanted to write, like, log extra information so that I could identify a bug that's causing a crash to happen. So I want to log out. I want to log out whenever the player interacts with something, whenever an NPC interacts with something, whenever they decide to change what they're doing in their state machine, like when they change from one, or not their state machine, their behavior tree, when they go from one branch of the behavior tree to another, yeah. Chose the right code because it's not simple, it's challenging, and you crave the challenge. I mean, there's challenging, and then there's things like that. There's challenging, and then there's annoying. The challenging side of things, yes, I enjoy. The annoying side of things, oh my god. This is why, for my next game, I'm taking a step down. And I'm not using Godot, not because of Godot, but because I want to take a step down and I want to do something where I don't have an editor, you know, I don't have all of the knickknacks that an engine gives me. So then I'm forced to do more complex stuff. Yeah, I'll still be using something like Ogre or something like that. Ogre or Bevy or something. Alright. So, what we want to do. Log info. All we want to do is log... interact primary with item data name. So we do that. We go into here. I can get rid of these because I don't need these ones. They can go away. Just use GCC and terminal for your next game. Have my game just create all of the graphics using ASCII. Nothing else. That's Big Brain Barry. I specifically went with Big Brain Barry just because I know people are going to constantly mistake it for Big Brain Brian. Because that just feels more natural. But Barry, afterward, people are going to be like, wait, it's not Barry. It's not Brian, it's Barry. It's not... I know that's going to happen. It's going to be amazing when it does. So they are alphabetical. Excellent. Excellent. But that's not including anything. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Ow. 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 There we go. Oh, of course. It's going to open it for... Right, I need it for... Read write. Cursor is positioned at the beginning of the file. Write read will truncate it. Yeah, so if I go store line. So I need this. No. I'm going to put it back to this. Yeah. Godot doesn't have a penned open mode. It does. But I don't need that. I just need to truncate. I'm also realizing I don't need this. I can actually just do... remove absolute. That. Cool. Rust files buffer to disk. Flushing is automatically performed when a file is closed. This means you don't need to call flush manually before closing files. Still, calling flush can be used to ensure data is safe, even if the project crashes, instead of being closed gracefully. We're only calling flush whenever that happens, and we're leaving the file access open. And we go... exit tree. File access close. There we go. Easy. Simple. Easy. Now when I load this up and I interact with something, it should log it and write its disk. Then we go here. Apparently not, though. Apparently not. Ah, yeah. I should actually... there we go. Now it'll have the newest first, not the oldest. And that means once we've gone through that max log count. Yeah. Let's see if there's an issue with storing that. There shouldn't be, but maybe. Who knows? It never hit there. I know why. I know why. Oh my god, there is so much tech at my place. Yeah, I know why. I want to take this shelf. I want to look at yeah, snooze those. Snooze! If item data is null, else that. Okay. Now it will log because when I take something off a shelf or put something on a shelf, I'm interacting with the shelf, not the item on the shelf or the item I'm holding. There we go. There we go. We know where it was, like what script called it. We know what the function was, and we know that it was like we know the item that was stored on the shelf. That's interesting, though. Why is that? Got the source, the line, the function. Source, line, function. That's saying casual bobble box. Oh! Yep. Yep. That's what we need. We have to wrap that. The reason why we've got to wrap those is so that it executes that, determines what string is going to be used in the substitution, and then pass that string with that substitution into the function. Alright. Excellent. Player interact primarily with shelf containing athlete bubble box, professional card pack, hero villain bubble box. Awesome. So now, in order for us to track down the errors or this random crash, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to pop this around to all of the interaction primary stuff, like all the interactions that the player can do. As well as when NPCs are doing something. Like when an NPC interacts with another NPC or interacts with an item. I'm going to have them... I'm going to log all of that information. And then we can use that information whenever someone has an issue, like whenever they have a bug or something, they can just provide me with the log file. That Bobble Shop log. And then I will be able to look through it and be like, alright, so when this crashed, this NPC tried to do this. And that's what caused the crash. So, we're going to get that done tomorrow. Snooze. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. What are we going to do, actually? What are we going to do? That's what we'll do. We haven't read this person for a while. I actually haven't seen them online for a while. I have not seen them online for a very long time. And go see Prismatica. Yeah, that's what we're going to go do. I'm back in the morning, which is, what, 9.5 hours away? I'm back in 9.5 hours. I'm going to keep putting this logging stuff in place. Gonna keep putting the logging in place. Whoops. Ignore that message. There we go. That one. Yeah, 9.5 hours. I'll be back right here. We will be doing more of our logging implementation. And also we'll be doing more of our artwork stuff too. We'll keep working on these posters that we started creating earlier today. What's in the box? Get it? Get it? Like from the movie Seven. Yep. Alright. Have a good one all. I'll see you in 9.5 hours.